¿Se me oye? No se me oye. No sé por qué. ¿Se oye o no? No me oye, no me oís, ¿no? No sé por qué. ¿Sí se me oye? Pues no sale en el OBS. Bueno, pues ya está. Pues sí. Si se me oye me sirve, aunque no salga. Que te lo dije ayer, Carlos, cabrón. Que no termine el MAF. Entonces, pues tengo que terminarlo. Mañana Pokémon. Porque hoy no me voy a mover hasta que me lo pase. Vale, derecho.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Hoy,
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus
hasta que me
gave
lo
me
pase.
data on where to find
Hay
him.
hasta las 9 de la noche. De aquí a las 9 de la noche.
I had no idea.
Lo que tarde en
Let me see
pasármelo.
what
Pero
you
hoy me
got.
lo paso.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and
No sé qué significa lo que has puesto, Carlos.
it's about Farron. He's still alive.
Qué raro está Pokémon un mundo
Who's
misterioso, madre mía.
He was a friend.
Yo tenía un amigo que hacía esos chistes
From the Shadow Broker.
Why
y dejó
would
de
the
ser mi
Shadow
amigo.
Broker want my corpse?
No sé
He
si
was
lo
going to
conoce.
sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
No, Lucario, inútil. Es un squirte.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Poca broma porque estaría muy guapo un mod para poder lanzar Pokéball a los aliens que tú quieras reclutar. Y lo cerraría, Ahora mismo me mete 300, me lo pone y lo cierro. Ojalá tener 600 para cerrármelo hoy y mañana. Ventas y apartamento. Ok. ¿Y dónde están los taxis? Parada de taxi. Al final del todo. Pues muy bien. Aquí lo tenía todo.
I want something that says, I own this room.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
Pero te quieres jugar un FIFA contra... No sé, en la descripción no me acuerdo si lo especifiqué o no. No sé si está bien especificado, pero vamos, si lo pones, tú y yo quedamos un día a jugarlo. No va a ser ahora mismo ni de broma. Si no lo pones, pues otra estafa más que te he hecho. 300.000, es que está loco, sí, claro. Loco. Y cuando alguno lleguéis y lo hagáis, lo pondré a 600 o a 900. Hombre, vamos a ver. Me va a joder el día que te... A ver, en realidad solo prolongaríais vuestro sufrimiento. Porque si lo que queréis es que pase al Pokémon, si me cerráis el streaming, mañana empiezo otra vez aquí. Pero lo gracioso sería. Gracioso sería.
You say these things and I don't know.
¿Dónde está la tienda de la
Maybe
hija de
it's because
puta
you had a
aquí?
Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me?
What about you?
De dinero no
Try
tengo
making
dinero.
as a commando?
Puto pobre de mierda.
The store's over there.
Hija de puta.
And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Faltan solo dos mejoras, tío.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Ya te da igual, ¿no? Que no empiece Pokémon mañana. Ya lo que quieres es joderme. Me llevo a mi amorcito. Cabeza de cucaracha y vamos a probar a esta que es una puta... No. ¿Al asesino? No, a ella, que tiene poderes. Y en la siguiente pruebo al otro. Ojo, 26 puntos. Madre mía. Daño de arma, me interesa más. Varios enemigos por el aire. Espectacular.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
No se va a morir porque lo voy a curar.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Me va a salir... Mira, si quieres joderme de verdad, que me salga miau de Alola. Buah, eso sí que me jodería. Qué asco, no lo evoluciono. Te juro que si lo puedes evitar, lo evito, no lo evoluciono. No llevo yo un Persian de Alola si me pagan. Ojalá Torchin no, qué pereza. Lo dejo con Booker,
Your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Qué asco de Blaziken de mierda. Si lo bueno este es que si le daba... Ah, no. Al que te sale puedes elegir el que quieras, ¿no? ¿Ah, sí? Nah, pero no, yo... El que me salga, ese llevo. Incluso si es un puto Torchi de mierda, lo llevaré. Pero puede ser que lo dejen con Booker por la risa. Nada, lo evolucionaré porque el combo que no vale una mierda. Pero qué asco de Blaziken, que feo es, cabrón.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Periquito con cuerpo de asesina de élite.
I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was
Se
expecting
elige
me.
compañero.
She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Esperemos que sea un inicial, si no está jodido. El que sea. De valientes no. Lo que es de mierda es elegirlo. Chacho, si te están haciendo una mecánica para que te den el Pokémon que se ajusta a ti, pues te lo coges y punto.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still...
It's part of my old armor.
Mi primera armadura.
Didn't like you much either.
Qué friki.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Donde los proteanos. ¿Se llama su alienígena? Una cosa te voy a decir. Teo sí es una alienígena de mierda también, ¿eh? Respeto.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment.
Es de Ilos, el mundo de origen de los proteanos. Al final del 1 va ahí. Y esto es de allí. Estas piedras son de allí. Que los proteanos luego se transformaron en recolectores, que son los malos de este. Son los que me mataron, de hecho.
She was certainly into ugly.
¡Madre mía! ¡Qué gracioso! Baneado.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor.
Es que ayer parecía que me lo pasaba. Y de repente aparecieron 20 misiones y 5 sistemas. Y aún así lo intenté, jugué 5 horas y media. Pero no fue suficiente. Aún así un seguidor dice que me quedan 2 streaming. Sí o sí. Yo le he dicho que yo hoy me lo paso.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Hasta las 9 de la noche. ¿Y por qué me tengo que ir a trabajar si no? Si no trabajara... Hasta que me lo pase.
What happened?
Help me.
What's happening? Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Someone please help me.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informants surviving that blast.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Directo Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's
Ascensor. Oh, espérate, voy a mirar ahí.
thanks to us. Companies like Solar Shipping think
Si no está debajo, esta tarde estaré jugando a las cartas. Ahí invito. Hoy toca boli a las, coma. Pero será a las 6. ¿Y a dónde te lleva el ascensor?
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Miso, every vehicle is divided.
Mucha dinero, ¿eh?
Solar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing affordable and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Sí sabe,
Vizier,
sí que sabe.
I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office.
No te menosprecies.
Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. Let us be
No sabe hacerlo bien, pero sabe. Joder, puta. ¿Y tú quién te crees que eres, hija de la gran puta?
Vizier, I'm pinned down, marked, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
we show you the way.
Esta es la mía. ¿Hay algo por ahí? Sí. Dinero. Hostias, me va a dar un buen mochazo, Por aquí no hay nada. Madre mía, pues no está rota ni nada, ya está. Acaba de hacer como que sube, pero no. Sí. Magia. Ahora. Vaya tela. ¿Quién dispara? ¿Quién queda? Ya está, se queda nadie. Vale. Como agarro un nene. ¿Qué llevas? ¿Fusil? Ponte un fusil de salto bajado.
Switch up. Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Sí, la de Nido Queen, Panchi, no sé si tú la has visto, pero yo lo he visto jugar y flipa, Flipa la mierda, ¿verdad? Eso.
This should come in handy.
Toma, mejora. Se va a poner bien. Está descansando. No he tenido una cosa en cuenta. Y es que al traerme a la pitufa, tengo que hacer el bien, porque si hago el mal, me mata.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this the cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara, this is Vizier. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out.
Vamos a reventar,
She
hija de puta.
found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Te reviento, pitufa. Hija de puta. Hombre, yo tengo dos. Tengo a la compañera del uno y a esta que es una justiciera, que es la más poderosa que hay. Así que me chupo un huevo. Papito frito. Lo reviento todo.
On my way.
On my way.
Me matan. puta, pero así no.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Llevas a Garro y llevarse a Samara. Me lleva a Samara. Mi amorcito que se quede aquí. Mucho más útil Samara. Una puta diosa de la destrucción. Llevo el puto coche.
There she is.
Bueno.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Hostia, vaya DLC más guapo, ¿no?
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Y yo vaya curva hecho, macho.
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
¿Cómo controlo?
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Pues tiene un control sorprendentemente bueno.
We'll be fine.
La verdad.
She's dropping proximity charges.
Oh, cago en su puta madre.
You okay?
Still better than the Mako.
Hola, Tony, buenos días.
Truck.
Mi culo está bien, la verdad. ¡Hostia! Hostia, me lo he comido, ¿no? Vaya chasco, ¿no? La verdad.
There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Que vienen.
Yeah, I hear those pretty bad.
Truck!
Again?
Yes.
Watch out.
Esto es Fan Furious 26.
Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Hay algo.
They've blocked the door.
Oye, oye, oye. Mucha gente veo ahí. Vale, hay que ver si hay algo por aquí. Espectacular. verdad que vaya putos luces, ¿no? No. Antes lo digo, antes me pasa. Bueno, parece que ya no. Dinero.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I'll get to charity. Go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with
Es de putilla.
an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Vamos a robarle a esta gente antes de irnos. No.
I'll take it.
Toma. Otra mejora.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Como si hubiera mucha prisa y estuviera muriendo gente. Yo quiero dinero. Vale. Por la otra puerta.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to
Mierda, me he traído a la Samara. Te voy a hacer el bien,
now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
Ahí está.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Venga. Ya no te duele. Ya no tiene los problemas que tenía antes. ¿Está encima? Ah, no va a venir gente. Okay.
That one is dead.
Send them flying.
I've heard.
Miss me?
Did well. Watch out.
Vaya barrera tiene la puta enferma esta de mierda. Eso la juego, ya vete la juego.
Enemies incoming.
My target's down.
I'll finish you myself.
Get them off their feet. Watch out, shockwave.
Tengo una idea. ¿Qué tal si me cago en tu Ojo, ojo que me mata.
Shepard, it's me.
¿Cómo le baja la vida, chaval? ¿Cómo le baja la vida? ¿Cómo la? Tú me trolea. Ahora me deja dejar el stream abierto cuando bloqueo o minimizo. Es que cada vez va peor, tío.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Te pasaste,
Spectres don't
pelotuda.
blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualty is not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing.
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
Siendo amiguito.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay. Let's go.
Está traumatizadita. ¿Solo uno? Ah, bueno, claro, porque viene ella. Por el carro. ¡Ojo! ¿La tengo en la tripulación?
Oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in a storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. point in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Por aquí.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
I love this one.
Got that. Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Me valen verga los rayos.
Hostile!
Shield down.
Enemy combat drone.
Shield your eyes.
Le di a mi compi, güey.
Enemies incoming. Enemy bionics on. Deployed.
Line them up. Enemy!
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake. This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
Que
I
viene.
wonder what happened to the contractors.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Never saw me coming! Concussive shot red.
Vaya pedazo de nave.
rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Adentro.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
And stay down.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here comes more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
And stay down.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. My target's down. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
We've been spotted.
Va por el tercero ya.
I love this. Never saw me coming. Go and drop.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
I'll light them up.
They're under Got them. They're under control.
Ha fallado.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Jasoni.
shadow broker have?
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Ando. Está con esto da igual la distancia. ¿Qué pasa, bros?
Watch out!
Heads up!
Enemy biotics on the field.
Watch out! Flashbangs! I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Que hay algo, ¿eh? Ahí está su colega.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a round pod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Okay.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Shield your eyes.
Mío, no guardaba desde que empezó. No guardaba. No es más. Será su normal. ¿Cuánto dinero ya? 97.000, vale. 60.000 más. Necesito conseguir 60.000 más y tengo ya todas las mejores. Ojo, ¿eh? ¡Oh! El bicho de la estatua que vimos en el museo ese del loco. Flipa.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme.
Yo tenía que volver.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Creo que ya no está Tony para responderte.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Ojo, ¿eh? Garro hecho una mierda.
Shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Uma.
Here they come. This should clear them out. get him to bring up that shield again. I've got an idea.
Venga, otra, vamos.
There they are.
Toma por culo.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
¿Se va a hacer ella?
Everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Todos los que han quedado vivos del 1 se hacen jefazos de algún sitio, ¿no?
So good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Oportunidades de inversión. ¿Cómo? Una tienda especial. Campaña de difamación. El político corrupto está intentando grabar con unos impuestos excesivos todos los artículos fabricados en la tierra que entran en este sistema para a cambio recibir comisiones de los negocios locales. Arruina la reputación del político con una campaña de difamación para que no aprueben su propuesta. Recompensa justa. Mercenarios de Iglesia han organizado un secreto de extracción productiva de arena roja en el planeta Cuervo. Soplárselo a las autoridades planetarias a cambio de la mitad de los créditos que requisen la redada, por supuesto. Otro sistema. Madre mía. Qué guapo. A ver qué más hay por aquí. Control de la persona. La nave. Madre mía. Es una tienda gigante. Hostias, mejoras. Más botiquines. Más 40% de escudo de armadura.
Mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Quiero ver, a ver, que hace mucho que no miramos esto. Me gusta esta, ¿eh? Me voy a poner esto. Para ponerle los niveles. Claro, es que este no lo usa nunca. Ay, no, pero claro, esto es reiniciar. Soy gilipollas. Esto es para reiniciar los puntos. Salta aquí.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan.
Vehículo de reparto.
Funds to grant you full elite access.
La compañía minera ha pagado en iridio su tasa de protección. ¿Que nos van a dar recursos ahora por la cara? Oye, esto es como mi nave, ¿no? Ahora es mi nave esto. Esto es increíble, ¿no? Expediente. ¿Comprobar? ¿Cómo comprobar? De cada uno. Que tiene informes de todo. Vale.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
Vale, por aquí donde se va. Normandía, vale. Y por la otra.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Ah, para quitar la música. Para cambiarla.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel.
Ya sé dónde eso, ¿Vigila a todo el mundo o qué?
Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
El político de mierda.
Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel.
Mi mentor.
Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
La periodista está de mierda. Toma. Se lo merece.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
¿Lo ha muerto?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
Matando a un salariano.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Hostias. Que todo esto será para chantajear.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
¿Cómo? Ah, vale, entrenando. Lo que pasa en mi nave. Le tiene hackeada la nave, el hijo puta.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Aria Talok, Omega.
A más vídeos cuando vuelva.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Casi no para el cuerpo. ¿Por qué no juego al Fortnite como Gref? Porque yo no soy Gref, tío.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yo tengo más juegos, tío. Vale, esta es la hermana de Miranda. Uf, han pasado muchas cosas, ¿eh?
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Vamos a cenar.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
Ojo, pero follar no podemos follar.
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening.
Vale,
Thank
vale.
you, Shepard.
Solo han cenado.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
Pues sí, porque se me
I'd
mueren.
appreciate that, Kelly.
Se me mueren
It's my
siempre.
pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Joder, ahora caemos en eso. Cago en la puta.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Vale.
That's it for now.
No tiene
See you,
diálogo, no.
Commander.
Vale. ¿Dónde coño estoy? Va a ser correo sombrío. Ah, vale. ¿Y dónde está el relé? Ahí abajo. Vale. Está agotado directamente. Espectacular. tan pobre.
Probe launched.
Madre mía, 60 sondas, que gustazo, macho.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
No sé ahora cuántos sistemas habrá nuevos, hay que comprar más. Cuando nos vayamos de este, voy al camarote.
Launching probe.
A ver la nave nueva. Y hay que volver a Ilium a comprar lo que me falta para comprar.
Probe launched.
Que no sé dinero cuánto tengo, pero cuando termine el sistema te lo miro.
Launching probe.
Fuera.
Probe away. Probe away.
Te empiezan rico, Te van a ser unas cuantas.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Me da rabia que no juegue al Pokémon, pero es que en verdad está todo guapo la mierda del juego. No sé cuánto tiempo llevas mirando, o sea, el DLC de Liara, la Sari del 1, es increíble.
Probe away.
Se ha hecho ahora ella la Corredora Sombría, que es el tío más poderoso del 1. Todo, ¿lo has visto todo? Brutal, Increíble, macho. Y otra puta nave, más mejoras, más cosas.
Launching probe.
Todos los DLC merece la pena, tío, porque no. Bueno, el genérico este de skin, armas y tal, pues está bien porque es más contenido, pero cada DLC es de un personaje del 1 o ya va a integrar en el juego y todos los personajes del 1 tienen un papel importantísimo en este. Pero importantísimo, todos son los jefazos de sus respectivos sitios. Y si no tenían un sitio, lo han encontrado, un sitio nuevo. La verdad que es muy XD. Me recuerda a Bloodborne en el sentido de que es de los juegos con DLC, expansiones y tal más rentables. O sea, la verdad que yo no lo había jugado nunca y es increíble, los DLC son. Sí, que estás jugando al Fornite, hacho. Podríamos ser tú y yo. ¿Quieres jugar al Fornite? Me lo puedo descargar y nos podemos echar unas partidas, pero Pero no sé yo cómo va a salir eso. El tema de hacer casas lo lleva mejor Nacho que yo, mi Panchi. Me da mucha pereza la construcción, aunque el modo historia sí que me... Claro, si quisiera jugar al modo historia no me importaría. Pero el modo online me da mucha pereza el tema de construir. Aún así, si te da el venazo, pues... Por ti me lo bajo y nos echamos unas partidas, si quieres. No es el año, vale. Me parece bien. No es bisiesto. Me deja una, tío, me deja una. Cada vez me gusta más Fuse normal. Es la polla. Y aquí hay otro, ¿eh? Está guapo, tienes razón. Yo, bueno, últimamente es que no juego una mierda, pero... Los últimos tiempos de AP han sido full octane. O sea... Me pasa lo que me pasaba antes con Cauti. Cuando cojo otro personaje, tiro el L1 para pincharme, pero no te puedes pinchar. Y antes me pasaba al revés. Intentaba poner barriles con todos los personajes. Porque se me olvidaba que no era Cauti. Están es que demasiado, sí. Estoy de acuerdo. Pero es muy Yasuo, también. Es muy difícil. Jugando con random es muy difícil encontrar un octane que juegue en equipo. Y eso es la mierda. Pero jugando con amigos está muy bien. Vale, fuera. ¿Y este se puede escanear? Se puede escanear. Este empieza en moderado. Antes cuando he hablado de DLC, ¿he dicho Iceborne o Bloodborne? No sé lo que he dicho, pero quería decir Iceborne. De Monster Hunter. Es que a lo mejor he dicho Bloodborne, porque eso es un normal. Joder, gasta 60 sondas en un puto sistema. Hostia, pero te puedes hacer un sistema entero sin tener que ir a comprar sondas. Estos tíos, la verdad. Tan pobre, tan pobre. Botado, fuera. Vale.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
$124, no. Cago en la puta. No es suficiente para las dos mejoras que me faltan, pero aún así. Bueno, a ver. Vamos a hacer recuento de los sistemas porque esto... Al 100. Al 100. Al 100, este es uno de los nuevos, ¿vale? 100, 100, 100, 100. 100, 100, 100. La de historia, prestación también, 100 por aquí. 100 por aquí. Este es el segundo nuevo, vale. Aquí es como ciudadela, está el 100 pero falta una misión secundaria. O de historia, 100, 100. Vale. Vale, pues entonces son los dos mismos cúmulos que ya descubrí, pero con más sistemas. Vale, hay que ir a Ilion a comprar la mejora. Una de las dos mejoras. Y ya solo me falta una. Y ya creo que las tengo todas. He comprado sondantes. Sí. Ya podría dejarme comprarlo desde la nave. Vale, pues ahora hay que hacer las misiones del asesino y de la justiciera. Después de eso los sistemas nuevos. Y después de eso ya la de historia ya para terminar. Ahora falta que no sean 10 horas, pero bueno. El DLC está sido largo, me cago en la puta, 2 horas. 2 pedazos de horas.
Let's do it.
Puedo hacerme un descuento a la de las armas, tío. No, soy un trozo de mierda, no es aquí, joder. No es aquí.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Oye, ¿y aquí ahora quién es? A la secretaria la manda la puta. Terminal de Liara a usar. No hay datos disponibles. No hay nadie. Madre mía. Solo he jugado 2 días en este puto mapa, pero ya está. Con tantas horas seguidas aquí, parece que el juego solo es de este sitio.
No, but you're thinking about it.
No, la
You
tienda
think it
está
was
por
easy
ahí.
growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. Stupid.
It's just we're looking for weapons.
Vale,
Shouldn't we be taking
mejora
this seriously?
de fusil, de subfusil o de escudos, más 50% de escudos, Me faltan 26.484 de dinero para la última mejora. Me voy, hija de puta.
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. I didn't mean. Okay, look, I'll take.
Cuando tenga 60.000 vengo y compro la última.
Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Forget it. Do whatever you want.
En el 1 había una cosa que era Dios, que no está en este y creo que en el 3 tampoco. Y tú abrías así el mapa y había un botón volver a la Normandía y tú te ibas y ya está. Pero bueno. Y en los sitios donde no podías hacerlo había paradas de taxi, voladores de esos por todas partes para irte directamente a tu nave. No pasa nada, no pasa nada, se lo perdono. Qué guapo está este sitio, macho. ¿Cómo les gusta a los demás F ponerte los soles de frente para que no veas un capullo? Mira mi nave, qué bonita es, madre mía. La Normandía 2. Vale. Voy a hacerlo al revés de lo que siempre lo hago y voy primero a hacer las misiones de la tripulación y después exploramos los sistemas. Vamos a ayudar primero a la tía. Ah, es verdad. Bueno, salva no. Ya está. Vamos a ayudar primero a la tía y después al tío y hago la secundaria hacia adelante. Dirá, ¿por qué? Pues porque no sé los cúmulos nuevos, cuántos sistemas van a ser en cada cúmulo y cuántas misiones secundarias y de historia pueden salir ahí. Como no lo sé, porque son secretas entre comillas, pues voy a hacer esto, que sé que solo hay una y una. Y me va a llevar más de 1 hora, yo creo, hacerlas las dos. Voy a hacer primero. Vale, aquí sí tiene que venir ella, claro, su misión. Un segundico. ¿No tienes 2 trajes? Joder, macho. Bueno, después de la misión esta me la dará, supongo. Madre, Omega. Primer sitio al que vine del juego, la Virgen. Habla con Aria.
Thank you.
Pringao.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh, nothing to see here.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Aparta, Ruth, aparta. ¿No se puede entrar ahora? Bueno, los apartamentos están por ahí. ¿Qué pasa?
Greetings.
¿Quién
I was
eres?
hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Fácil. Entonces, en la discoteca... No sé, voy a volver. La discoteca es la Ciudadela. Ciudadela vamos a ir después. Voy a entrar ya, lo cojo ya y hacemos la misión. Y así no tengo que volver aquí. Hasta después de la Ciudadela. Cualquier cosa que pueda contener datos. Vale. Beber no quiero. Por aquí. Coño, la mafiosa.
Hello again, Commander.
Joder, todavía no tiene diálogo nuevo desde el principio del juego. Hija mía. En Eternity, ¿no? O esto no es Eternity. Esto no es Eternity. Pues sí. Ha dicho Ilion, no Omega. Es verdad. Hostias. Vamos a hacer la misión. Se me lía ya los territorios. Claro, Eternity es el bar de Ilion.
Come on, let me in.
The Asari Liara, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Charles Saraceno planned to terra firma for
Ahora está abierto esto.
You hear about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. Can do something about it. I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her... Something did change in the last few weeks, though.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area. I think you need a password or something. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything.
Ahí está la contraseña aquí dentro.
Her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Tranquila, señora.
Thank you.
Haremos justicia.
I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's
De su
okay.
hija
We've
Nerea.
all suffered loss.
Se llama Neff.
I know
Eso,
what it
Neff.
means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Descubre la contraseña ahí. Diario. A ver.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallux is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Anoche nos besamos. Madre mía.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces.
Está pilladísima.
We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Okay.
Close the hollow journal.
Ya me lo ha
This
dicho.
is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Las tiendas estas no venden ya nada, ¿no? Pues sí, sí que venden. Ojo. Un puesto cositas, Un puesto cosas en todas. Entonces en la ciudadela probablemente también hay algo. Ya mira. no.
Has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood.
Me gustaría tener un Borcha en mi equipo, tío.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The
Qué
strong
guapísimo
still
estamos.
exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Es aquí. Pero no me ha pedido contraseña. Y no voy sola y sin arma. Haré bien de hacerlo. Por aquí. Aquí es donde estaba antes. Tengo que ir al área bien. Bueno, esto no será. Que es donde compraba antes.
People come to places such as this, seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people, forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Por el camino, te iba a decir, por el camino me quitaré la ropa y todo eso. No llevo el vestido, eso sí, llevo el uniforme, pero bueno.
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Por lo que puedo pasar.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Me hace falta el dinero, ¿eh? Si consigo entrada.
Oh. Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
What is she doing?
Vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's
Terminal y eternidad. Okay.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity.
A lo mejor si le ayudo, este me da una entrada y yo se la doy al otro y el otro me dice dónde está. Y todo es una cadena. ¿Dónde está la chiquilla? Puñetazo. ¡Ja! Pero esta no es, ¿no? No. Para el reportaje.
No thanks. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Ay, no sé dónde está, tío.
Do you know anyone interesting?
Lots of money on display here.
¿Dónde está? A ver. Bueno, a lo mejor esto es una secundaria, sí. No, estos son los paquetes de mierda de eso. A ver, he hablado con este.
Thank you so much for helping me. Moiral is right over there.
Moiral. Vale. Terminal y eternidad.
I have to to go.
Okay, just don't take it.
Moirán.
You're breathing on my drink.
Fuera. Ver. Que no hay ninguna que ponga Moirán, tío.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Ah, es aquí. Vale.
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid, I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Oh. Are you still here?
Eso hecho.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die. Thank you so much.
Joder, puta, pero dame algo. Bailar no. Insultar tampoco. Habla.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
I don't talk to people.
That was a great idea.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Vale, taza para bailar. Mira aquí.
Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Yo no miro esa basura.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here.
There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby. I want you alone.
Mejora.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Es una pista, doble sentido. ¿Sabes lo que estoy haciendo? Tendré que follármela, wow.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We do.
So quick to agree. Look into my eyes and tell me you
¿Me va a
want me.
violar?
Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Choplecha.
Marin.
Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Toma. Una buena madre. Una buena madre es la que está dispuesta a matar a la zorra de su hija. Si es mala, eso se buena madre.
Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Espectacular. Vale. Para Ilium. 30.000 créditos. Madre mía. Vámonos. Oye, el tío este de la radio, ¿qué? Cállate ya, paño. Ya está, que no me importa. Cállate.
No messages for you, Commander.
Vale, vamos a Ilium. Antes de entrar, quiero ver una cosa. Como esta es una misión de modo historia, normalmente todos tienen diálogos nuevos. A lo mejor Garrus quiere ya.
Glad things worked out,
Míralo.
Commander. I was worried you dumped Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
I assume everything's going
Good
well.
for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Vale.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Que sigue sin haber nada. Vamos a poner la mejora que he cogido. Y vamos a hablar con Mordin y con Jacobo. Mitigación desbloqueada. Pila de combustible ampliada. Fusil de asalto 6 de 6, vámonos. Más 60% de daño, madre mía. Tiene ahora un 50% más de capacidad de su unidad de combustible. Toma ya. Madre mía. Qué locura.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize Galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Claro, entonces tener 16 será como tener 30 y pico.
Before with genophage, dirty work, ethically ambiguous, problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
De momento solo de ti.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
You want to talk about what happened with your father?
I don't really have anything to say about that, Commander. It's done with.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
No Mrs. Taylor waiting in port, Jacob? I'm surprised.
Don't be. Easier that way. Cerberus keeps you mobile. Aside from guarding you for 2 years. Not the worst job I've had, that's for sure. Where are you going with this?
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Anything that could affect the ship or the mission is my business. I need to know you two won't be a problem.
Now you sound like Cerberus. It's not an issue. It was a long time ago. That's the end of it. I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander.
Podía haberle tonteado mucho y follar, pero es con Garru. Con este no. Vale, con aquel ya he hablado. Pececillos están vivos. Están vivos porque la otra le da de comer y los otros se murieron, me cago en la hostia. A ver la nave esta última, mírala, la del DLC. Qué guapa. Ya no me falta ninguna, las tengo todas. Tengo todas las naves. Y el puto hater que habla, tío. No la quiero nada. Vamos al cuarto y después al tercero.
This mission takes me back. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Okay.
Shepard?
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now.
Tengo una lista de
They all
enemigos.
give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now, let's find something big to kill.
Espectacular.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Es de limpiar, vale, esta no tiene... Esta no tiene más diálogo. Un segundo.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Vamos a hablar con Jack.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
What do you think of Miranda?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before.
I should go.
Whatever.
Okay. Última parada.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my
Verdad, que
meditations.
está esperando que vayamos a ciudad de él. Aquí no hay nada, nunca.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Okay. Vamos a hablar con la doctora, pero nunca tiene nada.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Te odio, doctora, te odio. Vale, ya al final está agarro.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
Eso tiene razón.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Okay. A por Garru, venga. Venga, Garrus. Quiero tu pollita de cucaracha dentro de mí, vamos.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. But I want
Ya hablamos eso, ya lo hablamos.
moments that are just for us.
I want that too,
Glad to hear it.
Vale, pues todavía no ha llegado el momento, me cago en la puta. Vale, pues ahora sí que sí. A Ilium. A coger los datos.
No messages for you, Commander.
Partence with Eternity. ¿Dónde estás? Bar Eternity. Entramos y todo esto.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated...
25. Sell at 25.
Ya que estoy, compro la última mejora.
I need minimal heat increase and speed.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
Wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
Vale, esto es el bar.
You deserve somebody who respects
Bar de
you.
datos. Aquí está.
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Puntos de transporte.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Ahora vamos a comprar la última mejora. Has dicho pito, pero feo. La pollita de mi cucaracha. ¿No te parece a ti los asturianos? Cuando miras a Garro, ¿no piensas en una cucaracha? Yo sí, te lo juro. Quiero su pollita de cucaracha dentro de mí.
Do you have anything flashier?
El cabrón dice que... Mira, mira cómo corre el Krogan. El cabrón del Garrus dice que va a estudiar. Pienso en hueso también. Dice que va a estudiar cómo podemos follar. En plan, cómo un turiano y una humana pueden follar. Aunque ya el Mordin, el salariano, el científico, ya me dio instrucciones. Y me pasó un folleto con postura y medicamentos, pomadas y cosas, porque dice que me va a dejar muy irritado. Y que no me trague su lefa, me dijo también. Que nos da alergia a los humanos, la lefa de turiano. Y que el chocho se me va a irritar y que me eche pomada y que no sé qué. Estuvo guapo eso.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Parla.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more consequences.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me,
No,
it's different. My
9000,
clan's breeding strategies
no.
at stake.
Me faltan 9000, no. Qué putada.
For example, you know that
¿Cómo que
drug, the
escucha?
one that
¿Dónde
causes
ponía eso de
permanent
escucha?
neural scarring? That's horrible.
Ah, vale, la noticia.
Contract for shipping, then a
Me
waiver
encanta,
for use.
banadísimo por tanto.
I charge 50 hours plus overtime.
Ah, vale, pues nada. A la ciudadela, cogemos el paquete, hacemos la misión del asesino, la secundaria que tenía desde hace 50 años. Y cuando hayamos terminado la ciudadela, volvemos a Omega, le damos las cosas al subnormal y entre todo eso ya he hecho 9000. Vengo aquí, compro la mejora y ya los sistemas nuevos, los dos sistemas. Dos cúmulos del sistema. Venga.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Pues dice Panchi que no funciona Twitch. Que a medio mundo la deja de funcionar. A mí de momento me va. El OBS no me dice nada de que vaya mal, porque te lo dice. Si se pierde algún frame y tal, te lo dice. Y en el móvil que tengo puesto el stream, lo tengo siempre ahí puesto. Lo tengo con los datos porque son infinitos. Y se está viendo perfecto, o sea que a mí me va bien. Soy un chico afortunado. 1500. Investigadora. No sé, pues. Están los de Eurogame en directo, está Ale en directo. Serán algunas personas concretamente. O lo habrán arreglado rápido.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have
Claro,
more
tenía el
information.
dinero, pero como he comprado las tiendas que habían puesto cosas nuevas, es verdad.
Can I help you, ma'am?
No, thank you.
Había una nueva
Next.
cuestión. Yo, una vez ya no tengan nada nuevo que decirte, yo quitaría la opción siquiera de
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin.
Para no tener que repetirlo, básicamente.
8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Por ahí no puedo entrar y será para la misión seguro. Vale, aquí hay que coger un par de datos. Aquí hay que hacer varias cosas. Ah, vale, que tenés que coger uno de los dos, que daba igual si aquí o allí. Ve a la tienda de Marao. Vale, vale, vale. Pues lo del pad de datos no hace falta. Pues ya está, solo queda la misión esta y esta. Encuentra un uso para las identificaciones. Vale.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fuck. Sorry, honey, man. Made it an hard eye.
Y otra vez lo de que lo escuche Paula. ¿El qué? Digo que mi Garru, un compi que tengo, me recuerda a una cucaracha cuando lo miro. Mi personaje favorito. El tweet que me pasaste, Paula, ayer, del señor Garru, el tío ese, es por este. Y si miras su foto de perfil es este, el Garru. Es como tu segundo al mando, tu mejor amigo. Y yo estoy ahí que vamos a follar. Y el científico de mi nave me ha dicho, que es muy listo, que no me trague la lefa, porque la lefa de los cucarachos estos a los humanos nos da alergia. Y que me va a irritar mucho el chocho. Que me eche pomada y me tome unas pastillas. Y este me ha dicho que está investigando cómo puede follar bien un turiano, que son su raza, y un humano, porque no me quiere hacer daño y tal. Yo estoy pues deseosa de la cucaracha, de la pollita de la cucarachita. Pero pues nada, de momento aún no está listo. Mi cucarachito no está preparado. Pero ese me lo monto yo, vamos. Yo el juego no me lo pasa hasta que me lo monte, así te lo digo. Yo llego al final del juego y no me lo he montado, yo no me paso el juego.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
En este puto sitio hice anuncios para todas las tiendas. Para que me hicieran descuentos. Espectacular. Por ahí no hay nada.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
Esta era la tienda que decía el otro. La tienda de Ara.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something. Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need
Okay.
anything.
Paz de datos, aquí está.
Salvage operations on the Salahio system have been cleared. Operations had previously been halted after
Vale,
new
pues...
activity in the area.
Encuentran uso para las identificaciones falsas, es que no sé. En el distrito de la fábrica de la zona de Zaquera se ha encontrado... Sí, pero ahora ¿qué hago con esto? Alguien que pueda hacer uso de una identificación falsa. ¿Y con este qué? Busca a alguien que sepa algo sobre el hijo del Zane. De los cojones, pero... O sea, en el otro lado, la otra mitad. Los Krogan a los que le vendí un pescado de plástico y se pensaban que era de verdad. Esto he revisado ya. Más pececitos. Ya no, así ya no se me mueren, que ahora les da de comer la psicóloga. Que psicóloga y machaca. A ver qué por ahí. A ver si me queda hacer una entrevista a la su normal. Tengo un vídeo de cómo un Krogan le parte la boca. Está muy bien, la verdad.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
What can I do for you?
Just looking around.
All right. I'm here if you change your mind.
You should get the sniper rifle, though. Snipers are a rare commodity.
I think I'm gonna stock up on body armor.
The worst thing about extranet games is when
Vendedor de
some
videojuegos.
Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
No tiene nada que decirle a su norma. Vale, pues será aquí dentro, la discoteca. Las dos misiones.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting?
Serve drinks. I don't know why, human.
I'm done.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Oye. No encuentro el sitio. Toma ahí cómo baila, me cago en la puta.
Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the
That's all for now.
Puta
Thank you
mierda
for
de
using
V.
Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Vale, vamos a ver si se puede viajar.
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game.
Es que a la fábrica no se puede ir. A ver si este señor tiene algo.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
Nada, de eso ya hablamos.
I better go.
My door is always open.
Aquí no hay nada ni nadie.
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status.
¿Será la puerta esa que siempre está cerrada? A ver. Sala de interrogatorio. Oye, esto es muy trolazo,
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Busca a alguien que sepa algo sobre el hijo de Zane, pero vamos a ver. Encuentra a alguien que pudiera hacer uso de una identificación falsa. No estoy pillando cómo se hace ninguna de las dos. Me acabo de recorrer toda la ciudadela. A mí no me tocan las pelotas, que lo busco en Google ahora mismo,
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Que aquí tampoco se puede hablar con nadie, no se puede hacer nada. Esto te lleva a los mismos sitios, supongo. Sí. Oye, ¿y eso de muelle? ¿Por dónde he venido? A ver si va a ser ahí. No. No va a ser aquí, no. Tiene que ser ahí dentro, tío. Tiene que ser ahí dentro. Abrir, no sé. ¿Cómo entro ahí? ¿Cómo entro ahí, tío?
Yes?
Joder, estaba aquí, el gilipollas.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Este se parece al mejor amigo de Hellboy.
Tell him that Kolya
Al
plans to
tritón ese.
assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Vale.
Thank you, Shepard.
Mercado superior. Venga. Y seguramente sea el mismo de la misión secundaria. Mercado superior, ¿dónde está eso? Edición ronda, salón, no sé qué, nada, mierda. Mierda. O sea que aquí. Vale. Pues si es aquí. Vale, es lo que pone. Cerca del Dark está en el nivel de mercado superior. Dark Star no es eso. Sakira Café tampoco. Dark Star es esto.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
¿Será quién era el
Wait,
almacén?
this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I'm trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! Not picking up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Se supone que aquí.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you? I'll be here if you need anything.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Hay algo bugueado.
What?
En algún sitio. No sé si se escucha en el streaming, pero yo se lo estoy
What
escuchando.
medical upgrades do you... Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation.
I'm just
Come back
Necesito
soon, Shepard.
encontrar alguien con quien poder hablar. Y no hay nadie. En el nivel del mercado superior.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards
¿Será
from
que el que se está moviendo? Oiga, ¿usted quién es? Creo que este no he visto yo moverse nunca. Estamos siguiendo de forma disimulada. ¿Dónde coño va? Estar es que aquello, míralo. Nivel 28. Joder, pues es aquí. Por lo menos ponen visitas las está en el nivel 28. A ver. Vale. Y el nivel 28 es donde estoy, ¿no? Espectacular. Vale, ahora que ya está activo, igual es aquí. Vale, sí, la discoteca esa. Ratón, aquí está.
Oh, yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you? Oh shit, Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. As the people I work for?
Te reviento.
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally illegal to make a VI of you.
Quiero una.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to...
You know anyone who plays that extranet game, Third Coil? Me neither. You sure will.
Supongo que será el policía.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Que viene.
We got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Tú eres el poli bueno, tú eres el poli malo. Tú el malo que da más miedo que yo.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me? You two are in way over your heads.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit.
Works for me.
No!
Y menos mal que yo era el bueno, pero es que no me puedo resistir.
What I'll do to you when I get out of here.
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid! Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyet's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
Al final soy yo el malo.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with
Es que
humans.
creo que aquí en la ciudadela como que pasan coches volando.
Does what he can, but
Y creo que
some
eso es que se
people
está bugueando el
have lived
sonido
on
de
the
los
station
coches.
since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Toledo, the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't
Mejora.
get their way. Ha, thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the council's support. Taking back...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him? Do you have the target?
Pues no lo tengo, ¿no?
Shepard, what's his status?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Stay close, Shepard. Can you give me an update?
I've got him.
What's he doing? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. Target in sight. No sign of trouble.
¿Por qué corre?
I see him.
Por aquí van.
I'm following. Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a
No problem so far. Target in sight. What's your status?
couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Someone's walking on my grave. Or thinking about it.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
I need you to stay close or we'll stay with him. I'm following.
Ahí está.
Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
¿Lo ha matado? No, no lo maté.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need... What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Tonto, niñato. Toma tortazo que le da. Ya está, ya se le ha quitado tontería. Un tortazo. Tortazo bien dado.
You son of a bitch.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Misión hecha.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary, strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Vale. Ahora falta esto. La de la identificación falsa. Se supone que ahora sí puedo hacerla.
Yes.
Lo que no sé es
You need anything else, let me know.
dónde o con quién.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Market.
You heard wrong. This is the best place.
Me ha dado un garbeo rápido.
I can't believe it. An actual fish from the Presidium.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on
Bueno,
the
mira, que
Citadel.
nos apetece otra vez dar otra vuelta en la ciudadela. A ver, ¿cómo se llama la misión? Quedan muchas vueltas. Identificación falsa. Identificación falsa. Más F2. Vale. Okay.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
If you don't want them, I could just take them back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Hecha.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything
En el
else, let me know.
puerto. ¿Dónde está eso? Aquí fuera. O está ya hecha. No, está ya hecha.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to Can I help you, ma'am?
Ah, mira, no.
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they were told why.
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they
Well,
seem like...
no, but you can never be
Look,
sure.
miss, I fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure... The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
Dile a Liara que ya puede salir de la estación. Vale, esto sería... Vale, creo que ya se ha ido. Es que creo que lo que ha pasado es que hay dos formas de hacer la misión. Lo que acabo de hacer o lo que he hecho directamente. Claro, a ver, no están. Y por eso está la misión ya hecha. Vale, ya está. Claro, porque yo me encontré las identificaciones falsas en un sitio al que solo puedes ir una vez en la fábrica. Y al dárselas ya está, la completa y punto. Si no la hubieras cogido, como no puedes volver nunca más, tendrías que haber hecho lo que acabo de hacer. Que no sirve para nada ya, pero bueno. Vale, vamos a darle la información a los salarianos en Omega. ¿Y cuánto dinero tengo? 80.000, ya me puedo comprar la última mejora. Vamos a Omega. Estás
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Alien, Ciudadela, los datos robados.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Shall we get back to business?
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want to leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Vale, ¿y los datos se los llevo a la tonta mierda esta o...? No. Ojo, que no hay misiones disponibles. Se acerca ya por fin. Vale, vamos a Ilion, compro la mejora. Ya están todos con lealtad, mi puta madre. Me flipan los tiempos de carga. En su momento te tiraba, pues no sé, 1 minuto o 2 minutos para entrar a cada sitio.
new short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks. There was a ton.
Por aquí.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming films of the jellyfish stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. Which puts the Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these respective galactic cities. We hope that you, the viewer, will
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough?
Compradito.
The store's over there. And don't get cute.
Vale.
The whole place.
Pues si no me equivoco ya está toda la mejora.
Okay, listen, give Thax
¿Puedo usar
the
taxi para irme a
whole refund,
Normandía?
you hear me?
No.
He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit
Uy,
him the
macho.
full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Y ahí arriba estaba... No, tampoco.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure-blood into her religion or something.
No.
I heard she lost her daughters when the gang
Bueno,
attacked.
volvemos a patita.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package.
Podrían haber puesto los viajes rápidos, tío. Son unos cabrones.
The materials claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their system. Limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Vale.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your car.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy or training.
Vale, un segundo. Tengo que hacer una cosa. Vale, ya casi estoy. Ok. Vale, seguimos. Hay que hablar con el señor
Commander,
Wall.
you've received a new message at your
Mensaje.
private terminal.
Diana, la madre de Neff. Vale, sí. Que gracias por vengar a su hija, básicamente. Vale, puede ser que ya no haya ningún tipo más de mejora.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Qué tía, macho.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Vale. A por Joker. No todos tendrán diálogos nuevos, como el científico no tenía. Pero es que lo normal es que sí, cuando haces historia, lo normal es que salgan. Y lo de las misiones personales es una historia.
Commander.
I assume everything's going
Good for
well.
now. Fractured
Ya
my
me va,
foot.
este no tiene
See
nada.
you, Commander.
Mira mi pescadito, madre mía, están todos. La Virgen. Por desgracia no está Garro.
Hey, got a minute? I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Vale, ahora este sí tendrá diálogo.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. The stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child fighting against the water. They fly over the back of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time. Do you need something?
Vale.
You mind if I ask you a few
Not at all.
questions?
Mejora.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors.
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Oh no. De eso ya hablamos.
There's something else I'd like. You mind if I ask you?
Not at all.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justice.
Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Arru, tío, ¿vamos a follar o qué?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely, but I want to try it.
Todavía no quiere, tío.
I want a few more.
Todavía no quiere, tío.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course,
No tiene nada
Commander.
que decir. Espectacular.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Back for another lesson. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. You're a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high.
Bastante inteligente.
I should let you go. Talk more later,
Tali.
Shepard, what can I do?
You got time to talk?
I really need to clean up.
Nada, esta día tampoco nada.
Hey,
what's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough.
Tampoco
go.
digo nada.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have
Tato, tonto.
clan,
Cállate.
kin, and enemies to fight.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin,
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Pues ya está. No, me cago.
No messages for you, Commander.
Vale, son solo 2 sistemas. Espectacular. Misión secundaria. Joder, a la primera.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Tan rico, por cierto, que no lo he
Probe
dicho.
away.
Sigue rico.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Está moderado ya.
Launching probe.
Pobre. Agotado. Vale, ¿qué es la misión? Señala la hija del interior de extracción minera. Se desconoce el paradero del personal de la instalación. Vamos a hacerla ya que estamos. Pim pam, pim pam. Me apetece llevarme este. Cascarones.
Switch up. They've seen us.
Puedo leer esto, sale toda prisa de aquí ahora. Estará llenísimo, ¿eh? Me revienta. Uno rojo, ¿eh? Estos son los que explotan. No es la primera vez que los veo. No sé por qué me ha dado la sorpresa si ya los vimos. ¿Hay alguien que dispare o algo?
Enemies ahead. Shot ready. Ready. Score to hit. Go in peace.
Oh, qué pesado. A ver. Hoy el hombre de Smithson desenterraron una especie de máquina alienígena. Nunca había visto nada igual. Llamé a alguno de mis contactos y descubrí que existe un mercado para este tipo de cosas. Por lo visto, ciertos tipejos de Lanus Risk Control están dispuestos a pagar un montón de créditos por una cosa de estas. Desde luego no seré yo quien rechace su dinero. Cooper y Jorgensen dicen que han visto brillar esa cosa alienígena. Que me aspen y debo ser yo quien demuestre que están equivocados. No me paga lo suficiente como para exponerme a extraños artefactos alienígenas. Aunque he de admitir que de esta habitación trasera sale un sonido bastante horrible. A Cooper, Jorgensen y ellos no les está yendo bien. Yo tampoco me encuentro muy bien. Si uno se queda cerca de la máquina está mejor. No sabría decir si quiero que los tipos de Lanus me lleven. Creo que debería quedarse aquí con nosotros. Vale, por aquí hay camino.
One less to worry about.
Segundo. Vale, ya estoy. Voy a poner a cargar los cascos. Se me apagan. Se me apagan. Porque ayer no los puse a cargar y ayer echamos casi 6 horas. Se va a cambiar de canal la tele. Vale. Oye, ¿van a dejar de salir algún día esto o qué? ¿Por qué va el sonido y viene, tío? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Es por el puto cable? ¿Por el puto cable? ¿Por qué coño? No, no, es del juego. Pero bueno. Ya. Ahora cuando salga de aquí, si sigue pasando, pues tabulo. Si hace falta, abro y cierro el juego. Joder. Qué por culo. Coño, tu puta madre. Vamos a ver, tío, a ver qué pasa. Nada. El niño se va.
Here we go.
Estamos por esta misión que dio.
Right flank.
Y encima no puedo coger lo que había abierto. Son los tanes con la skin del pavo, sí. ¿Está parpadeando el sonido para vosotros también o solo para mí? Lo tuyo, loco. ¿Qué? No, el cable no es que el juego. Joder, chaval. Sí, ¿verdad? Es la puta misión esta. No se ve una mierda aquí. Oye, ¿esto qué, tío? Había que darle. Había que hacer eso todo el rato. Se ha jodido, ¿eh? Sigue parpadeando. Sí, sigue parpadeando. Pues... voy a cerrar el juego y volverlo a abrir. No sé qué ha pasado. Joder. ¿Qué coño se va el sonido, hermano? ¿Pero qué pasa? Me está enfadando, ¿eh? Me estoy enfadando mucho. A ver. Voy a cerrarlo todo. Voy a hacer una cosa, voy a hacer una comprobación. A ver si es todo el rato o es el juego.
Yo no voy a poder ir. ¿Cómo? ¿Me tengo que ir yo solo con 6 niños a Asturias? No.
Dando de cerca.
¡Quieto ahí, no se mueva!
No parece que se vaya el sonido.
Ponme las esposas, nena.
¿A ti no se te corta? ¿O no da la casualidad? No, 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 a mí no, el micro no es.
La cafeína no ha sido buena idea.
Nada, es el juego. Reinicia Steam. A ver si ya va. Me haría muchísima gracia que se me quedara el sonido bugueado ahora a falta de un rato para terminarlo. La verdad. Aprovecho para comer. Nada, tío. Que se ha quedado bugueado el sonido, pero bueno. Oye, qué puta mierda, pero ¿por qué, eh? Joder. Está tocando los huevos de una forma.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Voy a terminar el sistema este de mierda. A ver si va a ser este sitio lo que buguea el sonido y al salir ya está bien, no sé.
Probe away.
Uf, qué asco me está dando.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Qué asco. Te lo juro, que ascazo.
Launching probe.
Está botado, fuera. Hasta que no entra en esa misión, esto no me va a pasar nunca. Hasta que no entra en este sitio de mierda.
Probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ahí está, ¿el qué? Ahí está el qué. No sé por qué lo llama acariciado de calvo.
Probe launched.
¿Para qué se parece esto a un calvo?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Lo del sonido me está cabreando mucho. Voy a desenchufar los cascos y volver a enchufar. A ver si eso.
Probe launched.
Pero es que no. Es que el juego, tío, porque he puesto el vídeo ese de mierda y lo he escuchado todo el rato.
Probe away.
Vuelve redondo y algo dándole vueltas buscando piojo. ¿Sabes por qué te pasan esos delirios? Por echarle azúcar al colacao. Si fuera una persona normal, no tendría esos pensamientos. Rezo porque sea este sitio lo que busca el sonido, porque si no me voy a enfadar.
Probe away.
Yo le echo a la leche, al colacao no. Sí, claro. A la leche que ya la he echado con colacao antes. ¿O no? Dilo, di la verdad. Le echa azúcar a la leche que ya le ha echado colacao antes de ese azúcar. ¿O que no? ¿Tu leche sola? ¿O tú te echas un vaso de leche sola y le echas azúcar y te lo bebes? Caliento, azúcar y luego colacao. Pues ya está. Eso es de psicópata. Colacao 80% azúcar. Sí, tenéis gusto los cojones. Los huevos tenéis gusto. Agotado. Psicópata tú, que tiraste un kebab porque estaba malo, hijo de puta. Nada, en el juego. En el juego porque por los altavoces de la tele pasa lo mismo, se corta. Joder. Espérate que no se me ha desconfigurado. Puto ves. A ver. No. El micro sigue sin salir la barra de sonido. Es una cosa. Eso te voy a decir una cosa, Adrián. El meme ese que subí allá a Instagram no lo he hecho yo. Ese meme no lo he hecho yo.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Uf, cómo me está enfadando lo del sonido,
Probe launched.
Cómo me está molestando. Seguro que esa gente es como tú. Tira kebab, tira macarrones. Sí. O tiene paladar. Incluso a lo mejor puede que alguno tenga paladar. Y ni siquiera se haya planteado echarle azúcar a un vaso de leche cuando ya le vas a echar colacao o Nesquik. Porque si ya llega a ese punto, ¿qué puto paladar de mierda tiene? Voy a comprar sonda. Esto es maravilloso. Qué asco me está dando, te lo prometo. No lo soporto, Niño, ya las putas notificaciones de Windows. Nada, es que me cago en su puta madre.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Hostia, me estoy enfadando mucho, tío. ¿Por qué coño pasa eso? Qué asco, colega.
Probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Agotado. Planeta rico en platino, vale. ¿Y qué? ¿Y con eso qué?
Launching probe.
Me está poniendo nervioso, tío. Me está poniendo muy nervioso.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Los dos sistemas estos nuevos me los voy a quitar sí o sí. Aunque este programa mierda está de sonido.
Launching probe.
Si sigue así, pues tendré que cortar. ¿Ves cómo se puede arreglar y mañana terminar?
Probe launched.
Porque solo se me ocurre ahora mismo reiniciar el PC, pero claro, el reinicio el PC se va a tomar por culo de stream.
Probe away.
Oh, qué asco me está dando. Tan pobre, falta uno.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Joder, hermano, tío.
Probe away.
Ay, voy a ponerlo en Google a ver qué me cuenta. Diálogos no, tío, diálogos no. Joder, colega. La gente dice... Reiniciar el juego hasta que vaya bien. Pues me puedo ver un tiro a los huevos, entonces. Nunca ha pasado y tiene que pasar hoy. Qué asco.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
¿Qué me está dando?
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Claro, es que este audio no se buguea, es solo el juego. estoy ejecutando directamente como administrador desde el archivo. A ver si así. Pero claro, como tiene un launcher de mierda, no sé si se va a ejecutar o me va a llevar el launcher. Lo vamos a ver enseguida. Creo que acabo de descubrir lo que pasa. ¿Es eso? No es eso. ¿Es este? Joder. Es esta mierda. Vale, creo que ya está. A ver si es lo que yo creo. Se está abriendo. Como sea esto me voy a reír. Pues creo que lo he descubierto. Era la capturadora, tío. Que se ha encendido. Y se ha puesto a hacer conflicto. Oye, ¿no está pidiendo el juego? Pues creo que lo he descubierto. Ahora no está pidiendo el juego, lo ves. Siempre vamos a ver. Pero por favor. Vale, vamos a ver. Pero ¿por qué ahora no lo estás pillando, hijo mío? Añadir. Venga, vamos a pillarlo. Captura de juego. Venga, tío. Agregar fuente. Por aquí. ¿El sonido del juego lo pilla por lo menos? Sonido sí. Joder. ¿Qué pasa hoy, tío? ¿Por qué tantos problemas hoy? Propiedades. Cualquier aplicación, no. Ventana específica. F2. Hecho. Nada. Me voy a cagar en la hostia, puta. Fuera tú. Fuera tú. Venga. Añadir. Captura de juego. Agregar fuente. Automático. Debería pillarlo ya, coño. Nada, que no lo pille, me cago en mi puta madre. Vamos a ver. Ay, de verdad. Que no lo pilla, pero bueno. Arreglo una cosa y se jode otra, tío. Arreglo una puta cosa y se jode otra.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. ¿Por qué no lo pilla? No lo entiendo.
Voy a reiniciar el puto juego, me cago en la puta que me parió. Vamos, que tú puedes. OBS, puedes volver a funcionar. Yo te lo permito.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nada, que no lo pilla, tío. Joder, colega, de verdad. Te prometo que hoy me están matando, ¿eh? A ver. ¿Por qué no funciona OBS? Joder, de verdad. ¿Por qué no funcionas? No sé la madre de quién me tengo que cagar, ¿eh? Tomar por culo. Mañana sigo. Está tocando la polla ya, no sé lo ese de mierda. Puta angustia, colega. Tomar por culo. Mañana sigo. Está tocando la polla ya, no sé lo ese. No, si es que no puedo hacer nada, ¿qué coño pasa, tío? Arreglo el sonido y a tomar por culo la imagen, hecho. Es que es de coño. Nada, mañana nos vemos. Voy a pegar un par de puñetazos a la pared. Vale, ya termino. Hasta luego.